Morning, everyone. Hey, finally back. Also started pretty damn late, mainly because, once again, I don't know why, but either I am sleeping through my alarm or it's just not going off. So the best thing I could probably do about that is, at least the next best step is to delete that alarm and make a new one. Probably test it out like a minute before I set it, just in case for some reason they're not going off. But it's like my phone's not muted. I turned the volume up this time, and yet I still missed it. And seems like either my eternal clock is working and I'm waking up before the alarm goes off. I just don't hear it going off just yet. So that's not the issue, but then my eternal clock, kind of wakes me up like 30 to 40 minutes after it's done it. My body recognizes like, hey, I'm not awake yet. What's going on? Check my phone 40 minutes later. It's like, what the hell? If I had to wake up early before going to a job, that would be a huge issue. uh so yeah, I got to figure out what's going on when it comes to at least my alarm clock on my phone, because I know my phone's not muted or anything. So it's like bugging me. Either I need to change a bunch of things, or I don't know. It's not like anything connected Bluetooth wise, so it's not like it's going off and all that stuff. But then I'll check the settings and it says it's snoozing. So it's like, does it like go off once and then it snoozes for a very long time? So yeah, I'm gonna have to go through my settings. But yeah, it's been a week. Pretty much. It's pretty much been a week since the last time we played Kingdom Come Deliverance and also streamed. Um Last time we played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we wrapped up pretty much all of the side quests that we can officially do until we progress the main story. And I don't know if progressing the main story in the second half of the game introduces more side quests, in which, if it does, we'll be halting our progression of the main story and seeing what new side quests there are. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into the game and continue more of the story, because it has been quite a while since we actually progressed that main story. So it's about damn time. The only reason why we've probably progressed the main story in the past like 2 weeks or so was to do a side quest properly. That's pretty much it. So it's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm gonna do that today. I think after the stream today. I haven't done any archive catch up, so I think literally the last stream I have archived since then was pretty much when we beat Infamous 2. Yeah, that's literally it. We did that. So it's been that long. So yep. This is gonna be a very weird week though. So I'm streaming, of course, today. I'll be streaming for a pretty decent length. But however, I'll probably be trying to stream tomorrow. And this week, instead of streaming a long stream on Friday, I will be streaming a long stream on Thursday. So, yeah. The reason why is because one of Laura's sisters is having a kind of like a wedding day Friday. And man, it's semi early. Not going to say the time or anything like that just in case. But yeah. One of her sisters getting a wedding going and invited once again to do photography. It's going to be more of a kind of like a casual thing and all that. Don't have to do too much, just have to take necessary photos and any photos they probably want to be taken that might be unique or anything like that. So that'll probably be like half the day. So on Friday I'll be doing that. Be doing more wedding photography again. So that will be my day. Be doing that. And but for all that though, I am currently working on another art piece which could have been done a long time ago, but due to the fact when you have kids, well, it could be like an hour, maybe a 2 hour project becomes like a day or a 2 day project. That's pretty much how it is now. What could be finished in one sitting has to be finished in multiple sittings. So, I mean, I've kind of gotten used to it now. I think mentally I'm like not getting as angry, not being able to finish things as timely as I would like. So, I think I'm mentally adjusting to it finally. It's only taken me so long to do it, but it's being done. Did a commission not too long ago for, well, it was pretty much on stream, but yeah, I picked up a commission, did that. That art piece won't be going up until I know. Well, I don't think there was any things, but yeah, I'll probably be sharing at least that art piece a little later on, probably in the weekend, and I'll probably put the parameters to where people can see the art piece, but they cannot download it legitimately, and they also can't see the original size. I'll probably put like a, a watermark on it on at least DeviantArt side, so that way it'll probably be the only like art piece that'll actually have the DeviantArt watermark on it because it was a commissioned piece. So that way people don't like nilly willy steal the art piece and use it, because usually I don't care if people use my art pieces as either references or I just outright steal it because I don't give a shit. But yeah, usually if someone paid for it like ahead of time, I'm gonna take some precautions. So yeah, we'll have that, and try to figure out what else would be going on. Not too sure. Just kind of chilling now. Yeah, due to the fact that stream has started late again. I'll try and stream later into the day. Try and get at least a minimum of 9 hours today. But not overall guaranteed. If I try and do a 12-hour stream today, it's gonna go until like everyone's home. I'm gonna try not to do that because there's other things I need to do. I think the biggest thing I'm gonna be thinking of before I finish the stream is I will want to um I'll definitely want to be what do you call it? finishing that art piece. Not keeping it a secret. It's for the character Cammy from Street Fighter. Yes, a character that has been done millions of times, and yet I've never done an art piece on Cammy. So I'm doing that. So I'll be getting that pretty much wrapped up today, and I'll post it today on DeviantArt and Pixiv. And I also need to figure out if there's been any recent art pieces that I've done that need to go up on the Designed by Human store. Because, yeah, it's been a bit. Been a bit since I've updated that store. I also need to figure out if there's any like new t-shirts and all that. I've been kind of thinking of maybe doing a t-shirt kind of based on our Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance adventure. It's gotta like it's gotta figure out how I'm gonna like do it. It's gonna be probably one of the first like t-shirts that I'll design that actually has like wording and everything like that. That's not like TCG or something. And since I'm not a calligraphist, I'm gonna try and find some fonts that work really well. Some not so old English fonts. It's gonna be Kingdom Come related. But yeah, hello, my old friend, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, no music going on, but the audio is working. I don't know why the music's not going. Probably because I went straight into this menu before the music kicked in. So that's probably a guess. See, making sure we don't have any technical issues, no drop frames, not low on bitrate. Been streaming for 30 minutes, so yeah, we're looking good. CPU's not getting eaten up. Yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, but I got a huge, huge, huge. So let's say it again. Huge lineup of art pieces I want to do. Not commissions or anything like that. These are all personal projects of mine. So most likely, if you can think of either a recent character or a favorite character of yours from either an anime or a cartoon or something like that, that was like your first anime crush or something like that. Most likely, that character's in that pile of projects that I want to do in the future. So, also, by the way, for anyone listening either live or listening in the VODs, if there is a particular character you want to see done, do let me know. And I'll let you know because I could probably fast track that character to be done a little bit quicker. So if it's a character I'm interested in and all that stuff, you don't even have to commission the character. Most likely, I'm just gonna do it. Even though I can already start to see why artists get addicted to doing commissions because, you know, after doing like one art piece and all that, you see the money roll in. It's like, I'm going to do commissions from now on. I can already see why artists would do that. I was like, hey, if I can at least get paid $60 to $100 a day just doing commission work, it's not bad. not bad at all. Could be a little bit better, but overall, survivable money. Better money than what I've been earning. But man, as an artist though, if you're living off of commissions, you would have to get pretty decent commissions and amount of commissions every week in order to just survive off of it. And I mean, if all you do, at least when it comes to work wise, is just doing art, if that's all you have to do, it's not bad. But man, the burnout, I can see it coming real fast. So I would love to talk to a few other artists and see how they handle that, especially for those who actually get like regular commissions on them, weekly basis and stuff like that. It's like, how do you deal with either just a work burnout for art? Because that's a whole different kind of burnout. So, because you're doing art pieces that you're particularly not keen to wanting to do. So, be interested. But yes, I'm here. No more, nothing else to talk about. I don't think there's anything crazy going on gaming wise. I think there's this, I think, what was it? There's a few games coming out this week. Blueprints is already out. People have been enjoying that. South of Midnight, I think, is the game that is going to be the latest release for Game Pass and just for release in general. But might try and do a peek play on that. Might even try and do a peek play on the Blueprints, because I might not actually do a playthrough of the Blueprints, so probably just gonna have to do a peek play on that game, because it is a very interesting game and it's a game that's being received really well. So that's two peek plays at least in the chamber that I need to do. I just need to get the Xbox back up here just for a little short bit and do that. But let's see. I'm trying to think of anything else that I might be needing to do. But yeah, just a few more different things that aren't the stream and all that kind of down the pipeline. But yeah, I'll be excited either way for it to, for things to start kicking off. But yeah, without further ado, let's continue. Oh, 1 second. Apparently, it is that kind of day again, to where I need to go to my stream deck and make sure everything's linked. A month and a half has passed, maybe 2 months, and yeah, it's like the bar raiders extension for the thing needs to be updated. That's fun. I gotta do that manual. Okay.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Before I do anything, I am just gonna triply check to make sure there are no more side missions, because I can't do the tournament just yet again, because I want to do what is it going to be, the 4th tournament? Yeah, there's nothing else on here. We see a quest tipster down here. Oh, there is another quest over there. Whoa. And it's a skill teacher at that. There's another quest tipster over here. Okay. If the main story sends us down further south, I'm just going to double check this again. I think this quest quest tipster, though, is bugged to where even though it says that there's more quests to learn from this quest tipster, I've already talked to this person like multiple times, and there's never anything new. So that one's not particularly something of interest, but I need to start the quest for this, which, oh yeah, this is the continuation with that guy and his brother. And I need to go down here and figure out what quest is going to be, or quest, because it could be multiple quests that I can learn from this. Which I think this is the ranch. Or no, this is a horse handler. Yeah. So I need to do that. But let's just progress the main story. It's been way too long since we've actually our major goal is to save Lord Capon. And he's probably been waiting for weeks now, wondering what the hell is going on. Where is Henry?
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the gossip about this sinful city. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Capon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Yeah, excuse me.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on. and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Yep. Catherine is probably very relieved that we finally talked to her. It's like, Jesus, I've been waiting for a very, very long time. Yep, it's our favorite ale house. Good thing we did a majority, if not all, the business in Kuttenberg.
Come and take your pick.
Just have a couple more tournaments to do and everything like that. Yeah, we're very familiar with the city now, which is going to really help us because these later quests, especially within the city, is the knowledge of the city is going to really factor into just getting stuff done. Sounds like there's going to be another fight.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, it's another one of those. Oh,
If you're gonna yell at each...
let's talk to Knuckles first.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something,
You do
go
know
and
me.
see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
Oh, I think Chenyik's that one guy that I've been trying to talk to for that one side quest, but he just don't want to talk. And I think this is the reason why.
And where can I find this Chenyik?
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon.
What does he
usually
look
sits next
like?
to Hugo. He's kind of our top dog.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyik.
Yes.
Was that you? Oh.
2-on-1, huh? That's messed up. Excuse me, man. Hey, this is the guy. Yeah, Chenyik.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Well, I could definitely pass this, but I think even with a 30 and it's very hard, it's probably not still a guarantee, but let's hopefully I roll a natural 20.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin.
Change the way you
Said he
talk
owes me
too.
from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Dolphed him real proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does
being
this
a
lord have
loudmouth.
a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
I think I know where to ask.
What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then.
Ale House is
He
the
ain't the brightest,
best place to
but
go.
he's got a real talent for saving his own skin.
bathhouse.
If you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
Yeah, he's gonna give me some side quests. Okay.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
I'd like a beer. Excuse me. Good day.
Excuse me, indeed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hope the music's not bugged. This is weird not hearing the music. Excuse me.
My respect.
Hey. So do I need to clean myself just in case? Oh, that's not. There's not even water in that. Son of a gun. I don't need to clean myself. However, though, we'll do that. And only got 2 more of these. I need to make more fox potion. Where is the bathhouse? The bathhouse is right there. It's usually wherever. Well, no, that's a tailor, not a. Oh, bathhouse is gonna be right there. Alright, so just keep going. Yeah. So I think I can officially activate the thing I need to do if I just go to the bathhouse.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, I think this is where the bathhouse would be. Might as well like employ their services. way they lay out some of these buildings. Oh,
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get to the bathhouse. Sorry, ma'am.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I should probably wait until night. Nighttime. Usually evening and nighttime go hand in hand. Like once everyone's at the pub and all that, you'll
May God give you health.
should be good.
Doggy.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Boy.
Just before midnight.
My respects.
Let's talk to the miners.
Greetings, my
Oh,
friend.
I was a bard. Never mind.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern.
Wait for it to rain.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the...
Aye, if there's
No.
something you...
You can keep repeating it.
God be with you and have a
The town
pleasant evening.
needs strong, brave men who
Let's talk to the miners.
Service is kind of...
Wait, why aren't they sitting in their usual stuff?
we need
Oh,
to
there.
rely on ourselves.
That's a guard. That's a miner.
I'd like a
Foreman.
beer. That sort of
Let's talk to the foreman.
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the...
Yo, read, kidder.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
What do you want with him, Henry? That Raj bastard's not with trouble.
There's something I need him to tell me.
What could he possibly tell you? He's all blather, sonny. Any road. He don't come to the Black Horse. We ain't no saints, literally. But we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs round this area, and the word is he's got some wench at the bathhouse in Hradek Quarter. Round the corner from here.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses. He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you wouldn't want to piss off a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about her. It's Raj as fuck. Goatskin, Claudius Sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lassies round here are the canniest. Main ones divin' walk in the baths like.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
Good luck with mine out for Goatskin. Watch your back, Henry.
I need to clean my my clothes.
My friend.
Even though I'm clean and necessarily everything else is clean, I need to definitely...
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What? You fucking kidding me, mate?
I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Excuse me? Oh, this is a bathhouse right here. Let's go to the front of the house
What a day that
and maybe talk to her.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives.
Oh.
Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Is it out for the Germans, huh?
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunken merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there, the bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Back alleys. I understand.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is
your
Udo
target.
here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody
Yeah.
stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon
Except for
as I
me.
found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'll be going.
I
You're welcome.
probably shouldn't press that.
Word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I don't know. He might not be in the mood to talk to me.
I'll give you some sweet nectar.
Maybe her.
Greetings. Do you need something?
The lousy Mary, that might be the one.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun.
No.
How about it?
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. Your loss. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening. Let's drink. To your health and
Is there
life.
any other girls to talk to? So I might as well, like, press that. Can't talk to her.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse.
Nope,
The
not her.
bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
But you're a bath maid.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. Take care. Have a nice evening. My, what muscles you have.
A man like you breaks sweetheart.
It's most likely her. Because I don't know any other Mary.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nay, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in, it's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right, I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
It's not easy.
I'm not even gonna have to set up the trap. I gotta just find him now. Alright. Let's go find ourselves a goat skin. Yeah, you can either set a trap for him or you can do what I'm doing right now.
Oh, you
Surprised I don't have to clean myself.
Bad either.
Oh.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. But how to get in there?
Yeah, we gotta find out how to do that. Can't go in from there. Can't go in from there. It's gotta be a ladder or something like that, or I don't know, something. Going from there.
What's wrong? You
Oh.
haven't got a place to sleep?
Sorry.
What's that?
Careful.
Excuse me. Wait. No. Look at the villager.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something. This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
Yes, I'll know my way around a bit.
I'm sure you can help me then. I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
Emperor Charles? I'm thinking maybe the Cobbler's Quarter.
I reckon it's in the Cobbler Quarter. Have you tried there?
No, but I will. Thanks.
Hope I'm
heard
right.
the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey! Get your hands off me! Give that back! Had enough?
Punched him right in the shoulder.
Now hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here,
You know, he stole like 50
that's
groschen.
all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
Bitch. Alright.
What's wrong? You haven't got a place to sleep?
No, I kind of do, but maybe I find him up here. I think I'm going the right way. accidentally start a fire because I'm climbing with a torch.
Looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
Guess I'll wait. She might be out all night. Well, still waiting. He's probably gonna be out all night. Well, music's going, so the music's not completely glitched. Where is this slimy fuck? Oh, there he is. He's behind me.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
We found
I have
him.
a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his god if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Ads are rolling, by the way, for Twitch people, so I shall pause the game. But, yeah, it's like, yeah, he's the top dog when it comes to spytry and espionage and all that stuff in Gutenberg. Yeah, the best spy that talks the most. Yeah, Goatskin's, yeah, you'll definitely find him in a ditch somewhere in the near future. Shouldn't be too long before the ads are done, but yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like, yeah, we just started this quest not too long ago. We find him without any trouble. It's like, yeah, he's a really good spy. You probably shouldn't be employing vagabonds and all that as spies, because yeah, they might be good at thievery and probably robbing and all that. But when it comes to them keeping their mouths shut, they just can't help it. They just can't help it, man. It's more like some of those others, you know, spoof movies when it comes to, like, you know, spoof movies about spies and everything like that. Kind of like one of those guys instead. Man, even though I woke up late for the stream, like, I can still feel a little bit of the exhaustion in my, like, body. It's probably because it's been a while since I've woke up around 3 or so to, like, for a stream. Like a full week almost. Yeah, I think a few more breaks and I'll probably be okay when it comes to, like, that. Okay, we got about less than 10 seconds. Then we can continue. All right.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Called the
Well,
Devil's
I'd like to know
Den.
what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Alright, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Gonna not rub his nose into it.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside.
Hey, welcome.
It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it, and I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Is this game easy? It depends on the type of games you like.
Door in the cellar that leads somewhere.
At first it's hard, but
There's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
cool. Yeah, this game can be particularly very difficult for people when it comes to the combat. Everything else is pretty standard when it comes to, at least, I don't know what you would consider hard or anything like that. But it's you know, this game's, if you treat it like any other RPG, especially like Bethesda's like Elder Scrolls games, the more you do things, the more Henry gets better at things. So particularly if you're very fond of using a sword or something like that, the more you practice with the sword, the more you fight with the sword, the easier that fighting is going to become. But just like in the first game, it's going to be very difficult. You're going to have a higher likelihood of dying. But if you can get Henry to the point to where he can survive fighting like 2 or 3 enemies at a time, you'll eventually become an unstoppable killing machine. So it all comes down to getting used to the mechanics, when to attack, when not to attack, when to block or, you know, parry and stuff like that. Yeah, it's skill based, but at the most part it's more of like a stat based kind of game though, when it comes to the overall difficulty of how Kingdom Come works. So, you know, just make sure that Henry is doing the things that you think he is the weakest at, and eventually it won't be a problem in the future. So that's how this game works.
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Oh, he just wants 50? Okay, sure.
Right, out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
This'll be Yanketh.
I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls.
Oh.
He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Ironically.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
I'm not in any need of grocery right now, so it's like, it's not a big deal for me. I could probably do that. Yes, yes. I hear you, Mutt. Okay. Check the map. Okay, I think that's the Jewish district, so probably want to fast travel up here. How do you see what the attributes do? In your game, it cuts off. So wait, you have this game? So if you go into your menu, go to the player thing right here. If you're playing on a console and you don't have like, I mean, maybe if you're playing on a computer and all that, if you don't have like an ultra wide screen or something like that, so for instance, you want to know what strength it does on your analog stick, you just press to the right and it'll bring up this little side panel right here. And that's all you have to do. So it'll tell you like what all fitness does and everything like that. A better example is go to skills, and usually you would see your screen like that. Press right on the left analog stick and it should bring it up. So give you all the details and everything like that. And you can also come up with all this stuff. So yeah, there you go. Oh, you just got the game. Yeah. Yeah. The menus can be a little confusing, but yeah. And also, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I guess if there's any other tips that doesn't quite like spoil your experience, yeah, let me know. Yeah, ask away. I'm pretty far into the game right now too, so watching my playthrough can be pretty spoilerish. So just a nice little heads up. If you don't want to be spoiled by anything, probably not the best stream to watch right now. Just, yeah, heads up and all that. Is he in? Are we having to find him here? Talk to Samuel. Seems like he's in the building. I have a feeling he's sleeping right now. Wait until 9. Usually 9 o'clock is when everyone is active and not in buildings where you're not supposed to be in. Okay, Looks like he's moved. And he's down the alley. So we're in the Jewish quarters.
At your service, sir.
Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What about that roof of yours? I was passing by the other day, and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
You
What
should
is
get
this?
out of here.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy? Oh, we probably know what goy means. Because I think Henry's read a few books about Jewish culture.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
it's
with
successful.
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Yeah, the cool thing about this game is, at least when it came to the developers, they made their menuing and everything like that, if you have an ultra wide screen, you don't have to do the analog trick of like seeing the sub menus for stats and stuff like that. They'll all be on one screen, which is really cool. So they do support ultra wide screens.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered.
Too familiar.
Beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see
question.
you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
You better.
With careful.
Ooh, someone's gonna be disappointed that their clothes are getting wet. That's a dead end. I'm not familiar with the Jewish district, so I don't know where to go. I still don't need to clean myself. Ah, another dead end, son of a bitch.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you were surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
That's all.
Just trying to find my way around here, and it's so freaking difficult. So much horse shit on the street. It's like walking around Kuttenberg is always
You're always welcome.
challenging. Let's is this not? Yeah, it is a shrine. I was about to say, should be able to pray here so I can get my theology perk.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy.
Alright, might not be able to get my theology perk here because there's too much foot traffic. That's good to know. I think this is the place I need to go. Yeah, looks like they're gonna be here until nighttime. So what I could do, switch to combat gear just in case things get a little rough. And I think that's always the easiest thing to do when it comes to like anyone asking questions about how this game works is stats wise always works when it comes to like comparing it to like Elder Scrolls. The more you do a certain thing, the more those stats get better. So you have to actually do the action in order to, you know, do the thing. Hey, Hyper.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Very well.
Crossbow not working.
Foot's a capora piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Oh, really? On guard, motherfucker. Come on. Oop, what the? Oh, he bled out. And he's down. That was easy.
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now. have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Is there 2 best men? Ooh, boy.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you. I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going. All right. But no tricks. Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Finally.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
Hell yeah.
Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary. Von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive.
Not anymore.
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
That's cool that they're giving you more hours, man. You almost got a full 50-hour shift a week. Nice. Should definitely help you.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire.
Hole in the
You
floor.
hear all the rumors.
Ooh, yeah, you definitely need to fix that.
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Oh, yes.
This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
All right. Ooh. One sec. Oh, they took off my headgear. Except for my neck. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, you just gotta finance your thing. It's like once your paychecks start to become more just kind of equalize and you have a reliable paycheck every pay period, start financing and seeing what you need to save, seeing what all goes to bills and stuff like that. Hopefully you're factoring in your W-2 taxes, all kinds of other stuff. Maybe I need a light. So this is the tavern. Is there free wine? Of course there's free wine. Why wouldn't there be? Drink about 2 doses of that. Our drinking skills have gotten much, much better. I don't need to eat. Well, I need to sleep soon. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, you'll definitely have time. Hopefully you can either save for a down payment for the car or get a used car for now. Which you'll probably need a down payment for that anyway, depending on what type of used car you're going to get. Okay, so we're going to go to Ruthard's Palace, which I think is on the complete opposite side. Gonna fast travel here. I'm going to get some rest. Even though... Oh, what the hell? Why is there combat music going on? What's going on? That was weird. Was I getting attacked? Or about to get attacked? Whatever. I think I was... I don't know. I'm going to close my door just in case. That's very odd. Do I have any books to read? Or I go to sleepy by? Particular poem. Ah, this must be the thing. Yeah, it's this thing. Right, Henry. Get some rest. Okay.
Silly doggy.
Let's see. Ruthard's place is in the south. Let's see, what main roads can I take in order to get there? So go down there and then go south. So probably this and then turn slightly left at the church. Full-plated armor. Always makes so much noise. This must be his palace.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Oh boy. Well, that does turn into shit real quickly. Alright, time to put the visor down and kick some ass. Oop, oop.
Oh, you fucker! No, sorry, fucker! Hey, get him! Wanker! No, now you're mine, you.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
I'll hack your ass off. I can't take it on my own.
There we go.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
Hell yeah.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scales, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malishov.
our Malashov. I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
We'll have to untie your hands then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. Using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Well, soldier. As long as it's not considered stealing. I need one set of those keys.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly.
You my arm.
We'll have to talk
She
to
made
the
it out
others
of
to
old
see if we
quilt
decide
covers,
what-
I can tell.
She doesn't have fancy herself.
There's just dead bodies laying around. People are just talking all casually.
All their money on drinks. Even their bloody roof's full of holes.
Isn't there like a trough? Yep.
Germans alike. They've
Let's
always
clean all
been
this blood off me.
But since Sigismund showed up, there are 100 times worse.
They'll get their comeuppance, you'll see. Those who are first will be last, and those who are last will be first.
Okay, so I have a feeling we're going out of the city. We're going all the way over there. Probably best to fast travel the Grund and then go down that pathway. So we're good on food, good on energy. Oh, encounter. Armed men on the road. Hey, hey.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
What the? Blood!
Nice.
What do you want? Ha!
Ow. Oh, he bled out.
Jesus Christ!
You want to try me?
Voice. Hey, Mega. What is? Just taking out some banditos. Well, looks like the kiddos are awake. Take that. All right. And of course, they caught me like halfway to Grund. Okay. I'm gonna try and wash off whatever blood that I have on me and then switch clothes. Just gotta find a trough. Should be one nearby. That is not a smokehouse. Quite the opposite smoke, in fact. Okay, most likely we're gonna have to do some persuasion. So switching to these clothes would be good. I think we're gonna have to travel just a tad bit. If we can find a nearby shrine, that would be nice too. So we need our theology perk activated at some point. Yeah, we're about to talk to some miners and mint merchants. So, most likely this will not end up in combat. We have to do a lot of persuasion, though. There's a shrine. Perfecto. Let's get her to theology perk. Let's do some praying to the Lord Jesus Christ.
How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Alright, do I pray on the other side? Pray on this side? Is this not the shrine? You're fucking kidding me, mate. Oh, this isn't even considered a shrine, apparently. Whatever. Ad break. Ooh. Ugh. Got a little bit of exhaustion still in me. I think eventually the coffee and another, like, once I take an actual break, I'll once I switch drinks and everything like that, it'll be a tad bit more doable. But yeah, I got plenty of plans for today. Of course, nice long stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance when it comes to continuing the story. And I'm going to try and finish up the art piece that I've been currently working on because it's been extended way too many days because taking care of Claire and the kiddos and stuff like that. Like, usually when it comes to my schedule, the reason why certain things take a little bit longer than usual, especially when it comes down to things like art or something like that, is if I don't have the ability to work on something before dinner. Usually when dinner does happen and everything like that, I might have like maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half to maybe work on something before I have to completely halt it and get back to family business. And so I got very little time in the days in which I can actually work on something. So that's if I'm not even streaming. So that's the thing. Any day where I stream and, you know, the family's here or something like that, probably don't have any time to work on anything, including just the simple act of archiving. So when it comes to archiving, since I haven't archived since Infamous 2, I'm really hoping in some form or factor that I can at least archive a few of the streams, at least that I did previously in between the last time I archived till now, after I finish the art piece, which will probably take me all day anyway. So hopefully I can at least archive 2 of the streams. I'll have to make notes of which other streams I still need to archive and all that other stuff. I just need to write down the dates of which those streams happened. Yeah, that's probably my best bet now. That's my new form of like finding out what streams I need to archive, is writing down the days in which I streamed them. So I think I have like 5+ streams I need to archive now, and they're all pretty damn long streams. But yeah, very busy day for me today. For those who just joined too, I'm going to try and stream tomorrow. And I'm also going to try and stream, well, not try and stream, I got to stream on Thursday, because Friday I am doing wedding photography. So I will not be able to stream on Friday. So the plans are streaming from now till Thursday, and then probably take a break Friday because I'm doing more work, photography work, on Friday. So yay! So if anyone wants to know what the schedule is, that's the schedule. So stream all the way up till Thursday. Friday I got photography work, and I don't know, depending on I have the energy and time, depending on what I want to do, try and stream either Saturday or Sunday. So yeah, And then, yeah, pretty much after this week, I'm going to try and tackle 1 or 2 shorter games. So that way we can say we've played another game and finished another game in along the lines of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I have a feeling this playthrough is already over 200 parts now. So, it's been a long playthrough so far. Alright. Trying to figure out where I enter from. Oh, probably from here. Talk to the guards? No.
Good day to you, friend. My humble respects.
Bidet. Bidet to you.
Who are you?
Hi. Or how do you know?
Hey, you! Who are you?
Oh, it's Christian. We don't know Christian.
I am.
We know his brother.
What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now,
cool.
Follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Yes, yes indeed. Quite so. Oh, they don't have the follow button for this guy. I think after another quest or 2 of this, I'm going to have to go and make some potions. One of them's going to be the fox potion.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much he'd mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Inquisitive scholar sounds the best.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion.
Right.
To the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
All right, let's learn about mining.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king.
The king!
It's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
See, I would say the king of the north, but it's technically this king of the south, southeast, because Hungary is kind of like south-southeast of Bohemia right now. At least when it comes to the map during that time. Of course, borders change constantly during the time of war and all that, but yeah, usually when it comes to that, yeah, but Hungary is just like this way.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Really, only that? Odds of the thick as the pinky.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the
Squat and cough, bitch.
from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
You have to thank Christians for cataloging and archiving all the shit they do, because like we wouldn't know any of this. This game wouldn't have all this information if this wasn't all actually written down. And you could probably read up on like all these like little like exchanges and everything that they've done business wise, mining and everything.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact,
of course,
anyone
monastery.
with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course, for operations, wages, and shaft security.
Yeah, don't want to skim off shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
Cool.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
True.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Okay. That's about it. Got all the information we need to get a leverage on investigating all this stuff. Let's talk to this guy first. Let's see, Foreman.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything.
It's on break, you motherfucker.
And that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice butch. Minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything.
All right.
What'd you say?
You don't want to play dice with me, dude.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
That...
Come
yeah,
on, then.
this
Show us
guy's
what you can do.
instantly
I'm
gonna
playing for
regret.
the first time.
Alright, we're good to go.
Good game, friend.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring.
So sleeping, drinking, or whoring. Cool.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time.
34.
First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
So it's not an
If you
average.
need out else, feel free to drop by.
Looks like everyone went to do their daily stuff now. All the chaos downstairs is quieted down. Alright, now I need to go to F, which I think is in the mine shaft. I need to talk to this guard first. Or maybe not. Alright. So, I guess I'm going to G. So this is where the miners work.
My respects.
My respects to you, good miner. Mines are always like kind of creepy. So you're underneath the freaking earth, man.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a cough.
That's bullshit.
That's near way to make a living, man.
So think of it like, so pretty much what the guy said is that he probably makes half a groschen for 3 hours work if he's mining decent like silver vein.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
Go the scholarly route because we are a scholar.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
So 34, 36.
Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us.
So those are the numbers so far. 34 to 36 cores for different mine shafts. Remember, cores are about as thick as your pinky. Which they never actually told me how long those cores are, but I'm assuming they're about as long as like a pencil. Which pencils do not exist during this time, but think about it. They just have quills, they don't have pencils. Which actually, I don't even remember when the pencil was invented. I'm assuming 1800s. Late 1800 maybe. Maybe earlier. Oh, okay. So the guy's right below me. So I need to find a shaft to go down. I just gotta figure out where's the entrance to this shaft. Oh, I definitely don't want to go down there. Mega be slacking on content creation. Say that to his face. He's right over there next to you, just about 3 feet away. I dare you. What the fuck is the shaft entrance? Because I'm seeing wells and everything that they could bring up the slag and everything like that, but... I'll just give them all right a yakking. Oh, there's the entrance, I think. Ooh, that is not the entrance. That looks like death. Where's your fucking entrance? Because, yeah, that goes down to the mine. That sure is death if I ever saw any. Yeah, I can't survive a fall like that even if I'm drunk. Speaking of drunk. Let's finish this cheap wine. Oh no, you can't take shits, you can't drink water. Can't even take a wee piss. Welcome to what some people would say California. Don't you know we have a drought? You can't flush your toilet unless it's a brown. Actually, I've been to a couple places where I would be in someone's household and say, yeah, you can't really flush the toilet unless you take a big old shite. I actually do not. Maybe I should have stayed in that mine. That's probably what I needed to do, is to stay in the mine shaft. So I need to go back to where I was talking to that one miner, but keep going to my destination, because I think it's all one mining shaft. I think. Unless I can find another opening of sorts. Unless, no, because that's where the death hole is. So I need to go back to where that other mine shaft was, which is over here. This is weird that they only have one.
Be the one the Christian sent, eh? What's your head then?
Yes, yes, indeed. Hopefully this leads to where I want to go. Getting out of this mine after I find this guy, though, is going to be pretty interesting. Nope. I saw a video of a dude mining for coal, and man, that stuff breaks apart so quickly. Almost seems like insanely dangerous to mine for coal. Because it's so brittle. Like, goddamn, man. It feels like the whole entire, like, face of that, coal mine's gonna fall on you and just crumble. It's like mining for coal seems like insanely dangerous. Which mining for anything seems very dangerous, but when it's so brittle like coal, oof. What the fuck is this, mate? Let's wash myself to be a little bit more presentable to the miner. Alright, this should be where he is. Yes, there he is.
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same
I'll
Christ
wait
our
until
Lord.
he's done.
Amen.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him.
Got crushed.
Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
I am part of that, so yeah, I'll pray with you.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad.
Imagine you're an atheist and you play this game.
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angel
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Alright, he's done.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corals did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Well, our average is between 30 to 40. I think the highest was 46. Alright, now to get out of here. If I can find a exit point. This part of the mine's a little flooded. There's some water. Oh. Let's see where this goes. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. I think I know where I am. I think. I just need to take a left. And keep going this way. Go this way. And... yeah, there's the exit.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Trying to be on everyone's good terms, you see. Do I need to take me a little schnazzy bath? Oh, it's actual running water. Interesting. Have a small little miniature aqueduct going on. Alright, mate. We got business to talk about here.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted.
So 10 cores
10 corvs
missing.
more disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that
10% fraud.
Herdman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
10% of the cores go missing. I wonder how much silver and poundage that is.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
All right. We'll be doing some negotiations, you see. That we're gonna have to do the capping. What's the other? Okay, well, this guy I think is in here, maybe. Well. Let's talk to you.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Oh, another German.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All three crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
So hopefully you don't go to the grave soon. Alright, one more person to talk to. That's not him. We're talking to the foreman again? No. Oh, well, Foreman Fett.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important.
What's up your ass?
Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
So he threatened you.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft.
Shit.
They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Hey, we got our information we need.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
Yep.
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes.
Got it.
I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Guy talks fast. Has lots to say. It's a very busy man, though. It's understandable. Okay. So we're going to go over there. It's not quite too late in the day to where I don't have to worry about waiting for too long. But, however, I think before I do anything... There's not a launderer. Yeah, there's no laundry area. I can't do me cleaning. Unless there's a tavern. Yeah, there's no place for me to actually clean my clothes. I mean, I guess what I could do is go to Devil's Den. Clean my clothes manually. Oh, we got wolves. Come on, you motherfuckers. Is it just two wolves? Guess I'll be smoking some of this meat, or drying it. Yes, I just eat wolf meat. If you want to be the strongest and baddest person in Bohemia, you gotta eat the strongest and baddest of predators. and he got licked apart, covered in blood.
Somebody beat me to it. All mushrooms from yesterday's ball.
Hello, ladies. Don't mind me. Just gonna dry this meat real quickly. Alright. I got some food just in case. Now to laundry my clothes. Whoop. Who's that?
Henry, my boy, what are you doing here?
Who are you?
Good to see you again.
I'm trying to remember who the hell he is.
What are you doing here?
I'm roaming the countryside, here and there. You know how it is. But tell me, what have you been up to?
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
I'd love to hear more about that.
Not long ago, I was on an important journey with my lord when we were ambushed. We only escaped by the skin of our teeth. We lost everything, including the clothes on our backs. Then everyone took us for beggars and vagabonds.
Christ above! If I was you, I'd light a candle in the nearest church to thank the saints for watching over you.
Oh, he does that.
Tell me about yourself. Have you come across anything interesting?
Guessing he's just one of those explorers that I've talked to at times. He didn't say anything.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
That's enough. You should go and explore the world for yourself. And if we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'll be seeing you, Henry.
The fuck?
Farewell, my friend.
It was a one-way conversation. What the shit was that? Now let's wash our clothes where the fish swim. Wash myself first. And then we'll launder our clothes. Okay. Now we'll go back to Grund. And we'll have to take our weapons off and make sure there's no plate mail. I'm assuming chainmail also equates to that too, though. So we'll probably have to take off the chainmail that we have as well. We need to locate the guy that we need to talk to first. Okay, he's over there. Or he sees me. I need to... probably that chainmail. Take that off for now. Good. I don't know if the spurs will count for it. It shouldn't. Okay, we're good there. Now the weapons. Is this the guy?
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered.
Cool.
The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Damn.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Swimming in that silver, baby.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
As suspected.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Understood. Kinda. Yep, the guy instantly knew what he was going to say before I visited him. So, it's like the Pishek knew exactly what that guy was going to say. Which is not suspicious, and it doesn't really point to anything, but due to the fact that that number is 90 instead of 100, it's like someone's fudging numbers, man. Someone's fudging them.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Mutt, what are you doing, dude? Ooh, that's probably really hot. Okay. Just talk to people around here.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir.
It just says dry and warm, it rains.
Peas as well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there.
Shima.
He's not afraid of anything.
Thank you. Well, I guess I talked to the right guy. There's Shima. So that guy?
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me?
I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Let's keep our distance from following him. You know, don't make it look suspicious or anything like that. Kind of do a little S shape. If that's not suspicious enough, someone zigzagging across the damn street. Oh, man. Ad break. You know what? Let's see. How much coffee do I still have? Pretty good amount. I will go downstairs to let the dogs out, so I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me too long.
Spitz!
What? Who? What?
I said girly ladies, so the pretty one, you. I'll show you a video after this.
I thought you were referring to Cody.
Yeah. No, Cody's my cum slut, but that's all.
Yep.
Ooh,
That's all I'm good for. There's no gun in here. Of course there's not.
Cody's good when I need to bust a nut, not when I need a
Magnificent
relationship.
646 said goblins are real. They live inside the Earth Research 311.
Where'd you guys go?
God damn it. It's too much. At the corner? That's gonna be a tough fucking shot. Can I do it from here? It blew up outside of the wall.
Do you need shots of ordinary people doing things for your next commercial? We got that B-roll. We got that B-roll. Two men pointing at an office file? We got that B-roll. Bored man flipping through channels? We got that B-roll. Angry man in traffic? Yeah, we got that B-roll. What do you want him to wear? Casual? Upscale casual? Business? We got that B-roll. Why does he look so upset? Maybe he's late for work. Nope, he's at work. He's a B-roll actor. Happy couple walking on the beach? We got that B-roll. Want that happy couple to kiss? No problem. Want him to get a little fresh with the lady? Done. Hey, you two, cut it out and stay at the ocean so I can get B-roll of that. That's better. What a nice view of the ocean. That's B-roll of the ocean. Think that's all the B-roll we got? Not even close. Overwhelmed man trying to pay bills? Yeah, we got it. Frustrated man looking for a job in the paper? You know we got it. And lunch meeting success. Hey, look, that's me. I like my B-roll so much I'm in it. Kirk Gibson hitting a game-winning home run in the '88 World Series. No! That's too specific. That is not B-roll. Doctor talking to smiling patient. We got that B-roll. Man having trouble sleeping. Got it. What's his problem? He doesn't like being in B-roll? I was just in some B-roll and I loved it. The sneezer, backache, headache, and depressed woman touching a wall. Why is she touching the wall? I don't know. That's what depressed people do, right? Don't judge the B-roll. Listen, we got all that B-roll and thousands more. So come on down to our B-roll warehouse. Just kidding. That's B-roll. I fooled you, see? That's how good our B-roll is. We got that B-roll. We got that B-roll. You know we do.
To order your B-roll, call 1-800-BBB-ROLL. That's 1-800-BBB-ROLL. Call now.
Yeah, I have this shortcut. I should use it. Da 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 da. This is gonna be awkward. I knew it. Fuck! It's a death trap. It's only meant to go down, not up. But I guess I don't have to worry about it too much. So I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make myself... Okay, no, never mind. There's a swing. Ah! Oh, saved myself. Oh!
Make sure you...
Girl resembles his own pupil, and he's jealous.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
I shall not lose to some vaunted prodigy.
You're not even hiding behind.
Lame.
Oh my god.
What? It hits the character, but it doesn't hit. I don't get that.
Let's see this.
It's just like a sad little fight.
What?
It's just gonna stand in front. He'll probably kill me now. Oh, what?
Dude. Fucking nuts.
This is stupid.
Oh, is he running right in front of you?
Fucking lasers, man.
Oh my god, it still doesn't kill you. What a
oh shit,
dude.
I was gonna say, if my guy went unconscious, I'd...
Holy shit. Holy shit.
All control delete.
Oh, I gotta see this shit. Let's see.
100% hit. Oh shit. That's XCOM in a nutshell. That's fucking XCOM.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deal. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell, home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
You deserve to see the day right. Experience every day the best way possible with transition lenses. Clear when you're indoors and transition to darker lenses when you're out. For those fun days and those work days.
Sometimes my work takes me outside and glasses fall off my face. That's why I use new transition contact lenses.
Transition contact lenses filter just the right amount of light, protecting your eyes with UV protection. Adjust to changing light.
Alright, I'm back. Ooh, yeah, I need to get some lighting going on. Adapt to my lighting. Alright. You're slacking, but you're not slacking by working on the Pixelmon server, huh? Yeah, I know that feeling. It's like, oh, you know, I'm supposed to be doing something else, being productive in some other manner, and I kind of procrastinate and do something else, but I'm still being productive, just in a different way. I know exactly what that feeling is. Whew. Excuse me. Oh, man. All right, so I don't know if anyone else uses Procreate on Apple devices or anything like that. I don't know if you can use Procreate on computers or anything like that, or like other like Wacom kind of tablets and stuff like that. But if anyone uses Procreate, for anyone watching live or watching the VODs, if you do use Procreate and you know a good amount of information about it, if anyone would like to point me at a decent site or maybe like a Reddit thread or something like that that exchanges like brushes and everything like that, because I'm looking for new brushes to use so that way I can like change up certain like art styles or dabble into different things. Because it would be really nice to, because I've been using my standard like ink brush for like line art and everything, but I would like to find different brushes and all that for, you know, Procreate, so that way I can kind of dabble in different other type of art styles and things like that. So if anyone knows, please do let me know of like a really good source of kind, because I would like to change up certain things when it comes to like my own preferential style. Like, yeah, I'll draw certain characters with either a type of different, of course, different type of body style, line work and all that, but my art style is pretty simplistic when it comes to the bare bones of, you look at any of my artwork from now to like maybe 2 years ago, it has the simple, I try and make my line work as clean as possible, and when it comes down to texture and all that, it usually just comes down to a simple shading of like 2 to 3 layers of shading depending on the character and depending on the lighting itself. So yeah, but I want to change certain things up to make a difference with certain things in the future. So yeah, if anyone has any information, do let me know. But I'll most likely look all that up once I'm done with the art piece that I'm currently working on today, and probably archiving and all that. Hopefully I have enough time, but probably not. I'll probably have to like make a note of it saying research where to get new, hopefully free brushes. I'm not paying for like a brush that you can just make in the program. But yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to come across new brushes in Procreate. Okie dokie. So follow this guy. I don't know where exactly he's going. Maybe talk to him now.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Burish sent you, the other it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
It should be easy.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm
am the body.
A simple smelter should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it.
Cool.
Be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Cool. Thank you for the information. All right, let's get my weapons back. Unless I need to talk to that one guy again, but I don't think so. All right, and now my chainmail. I think that's it. I think that's all I took away. Should be good. Okay, so he's gonna be in this area. Where is a dude to talk to a dude disguised as another dude? Dude? See horses. What you got, buddy? Hey, you need some food?
Take it.
I haven't fed you in a while, so I should probably feed you some wolf meat. Feed you your cousins. Wonder if this is the guy. Are you the chap that I need to talk to? Yeah, yep.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time.
Ah, Burdish. He knew
Right
everything.
here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Fuck off, you cunt.
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one. I'll get you.
Oh, oh. Bitch. That was very honorable of me. You dickmeister. See if it has any cool stuff. Might take some of that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Put that away, wash the blood off of me, and then talk to that motherfucker. All in a day's work, you peasant.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Bordesh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Bordesh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
I killed him.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
And pay up and you'll be free. Or you deserve to die. Well, as a good Christian, I forgive.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this.
Better not regret this.
Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Yeah, just don't fuck me over, dude. If this is like anything, that guy could easily fuck me over. That would not be good. Well, let's look at this map real quickly. After I drink a little bit. Ooh, that's some bad wine. I just noticed I just drank some awful wine. Okay, it's okay. I didn't get any food poisoning. Up to the secret mint. So it's east of Grund. There should be a mine shaft on the right side of the road, second fork. So if I go to my map real quickly, east of Grund, somewhere over here. It's probably right around here. That's probably where it is. I'm gonna put a pin right there. Let's get my horse. Where are you, you fuck? There you are. We're getting this mint stuff down pretty damn quickly. Most likely the way to it and the entrance and all that's probably going to be guarded. So hopefully, is that a shrine? Because if so, that means I can get my theology perk, which will protect me from mortal wounds. Nope. It's not a shrine I can pray to, at least. So there's a boar hunting spot nearby.
Quick!
Ooh, there. I guess what I could do first is check out some of these spots. Hear bats. That place looks closed up. I don't think there's any way to get in there. Just gonna check though. Nah, this place is locked up. There's another hut over there. There's a hut over there. Oh, private area. There's someone over there. Hey, mate.
You can't be here.
Oh, I can't. Can I?
What?
Fuck you.
Crash in here and with a weapon? What kinds of a man are you?
Sick of me. I did him dirty. I did you dirty, mate. Was that it? Gotta find him. Dogwood, enhanced wounding arrow. I'll take it. Bandit's treasure map. Am I hungry? Not hungry enough. Oh, who there?
What the?
Huzzah!
Without so much as a bite. Ah! What are you doing? Ah!
Tis but a flesh wound. Hiya! Oh, he's losing this fight. Right in the penis. Ooh, dueling sword. I'll just take all his shit. Why not? Oh, my horse can't come over here? Oh, can I still transfer shit? Yes, I can. Okay, so these arrows aren't as good as my enhanced long range arrows. Put that away. Nope. Nope. Oh, horse can't carry anymore. Damn. Okay, so none of their equipment is any better, but it will be good to sell and all that. All right. I shall continue my search for this mine shaft. Oh, there's a horse. Whose horse is this? Pebbles has better stats. Alright, secret mint. I'm about to go into a mine shaft. I'm gonna have to bring out all this bad boy. Yeah, definitely need to use a torch. Stagnant fire. Yeah, apparently the last patch kind of does this at times. Kind of stagnates animated animations.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing.
The man in the
but
dark.
I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake.
I am the
reckoned
night.
you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
Now you're gonna get it alive. Finish him.
Bitches get stitches. Oh yeah!
I'm all yours.
Oh yeah! Snap into a Slim Jim.
Show your stuff.
Ah, shit. Ow. Yeah. Yeah.
Bloody pulp fucker.
Fuck you, you cunt.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy. For Christ's sake, mercy.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
That was your words.
Oh, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Information.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Really?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Borrowed.
What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
All right.
I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise.
Likewise.
You better run, dude. Might be changing my mind pretty soon. Alright. See what these assholes had on themselves. See if there's any evidence on their behalf. Grab a key just in case. Blackened. See, I can probably hold a little bit more weight. Not too much more. Oops. Ah, free wine, I see. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Here's the keys. So we're playing some dice.
Dice? Don't worry.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
They're all
Don't worry
dead.
about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes
minting die?
It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Breaking Bad style.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
Hoo-hoo.
But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Well, I don't think you're getting that money.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Oh my god! We can see daylight again. Alright, let's keep getting that, the evidence. Individual groschen, don't mind if I do. Wait a minute. Am I literally like counting groschen? I'll take all this groschen if you don't mind. Mud ball. I'll take it. So this is where they're sleeping and staying, huh? That kind of sucks. It's all their tools. I hear my good boy outside. Wonder if there's someone outside waiting for me. Ah, the ledgers. That's exactly what we were looking for. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here I can look for. Okay. See if this leads anywhere. Probably just leads a long way around. Trying to go too far. So let me check my map real quickly to see if there's no point of interest here. Alright. Time to get out of this mine shaft. Just don't fall. If we fell after all this, that would be embarrassing. Okay. Where's me horse? Okay, I'm gonna double check that equipment again. Well, I'll double check equipment a little later. It's time to head to our next destination. Okay, we'll go back to Grand, and then oh, it's because we're trespassing. Okay. Should be able to fast travel now. So I have to go back to that one guy, talk to him, and then we'll probably go back to Gutenberg. That or Devil's Lair.
No idea. I even doubt myself.
Thing is, though, he's probably going to be sleeping.
Ka! Ka!
We'll see if he is sleeping, though. If he's not sleeping, awesome. See to kind of clean the blood off of me. Because we're not very presentable right now. Okay, got rid of that blood.
Christian? Damn it. Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
Of course! Why wouldn't you? It's like I'm the only person that works 24/7 in this game. Now because of you, I'm gonna have to go sleep somewhere else. Most likely when I arrive in Gutenberg, I'll try and like transfer all my items to my chest, sleep, and continue.
You silly doggy.
The hell?
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here.
Just blare that out to all the world to see here.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God. He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Yes, I did.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak,
625 groschen.
but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Cool.
It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
All right. Let's look at all the crazy shit he just gave me. It's mostly books. Oh, yes, quite indeed. Yeah, scholarship is going up, yes, quite nicely. And the secret mint. I like how they underline the 8 hours, like, didn't work enough. Motherfucker's gonna die. Wow. Averaging of 70,000 groschen per batch. Wait, did I... 7,000 or 70,000? I gotta double check that. Let's check those numbers again. I might have misread it. Okay, 7,000. 7,000 to 8,000. It seems like their profits kind of went up over the time period. Damn, dude. Fucking crazy. You didn't hear anything, right? You didn't hear anything.
I hate sweeping.
And stop sweeping.
Hey.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. How? Alright. Oh, you know what? I probably just need to drink a little bit of alcohol. And that will correct things. Schnapps. Not by too much. Now I can get on my horse, and let's see if we can fast travel to where we need to be. You know what? We'll go to Devil's Den. Since I'll probably lose my work. Okay.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Yep, Mutt has the best master around. Blech.
I apologize.
Excuse me, ma'am. I just need to move.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Need to transfer everything from my horse to me. So what I'm gonna try and do is repair all that stuff. See if I need to buy any more armor repair kits too. Or just anything in general. Oh yeah, I forgot my horse is carrying all of my alchemy stuff, which, speaking of alchemy, I need to make some more fox potions and probably check any other potions to see if I need to make some more other stuff. I think I'm good though. It's mainly fox potions are the thing that's hurting the most.
Hell, do they pour the beer on the table?
Alright. Now we do some... Oh, I need to go the other way. Bunch of keys. I have 47 sets of them. Yeah, I'll need some more armor kits. Oh yeah, definitely need more. Alright, need to buy some more armor kits. Okay. Now I'm just gonna double check some of this stuff. There's anything good? Anything in the blue? Probably my best bet is this to keep doing the tournaments. And most likely the tournaments are going to provide the best gear that I can ever get. If it's anything like the first game, that would be my lucky goal. All right, let's transfer stuff that I'm not going to have.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens.
Oh well, now just this.
Yeah, definitely do some selling and shopping. Potions, keep a poison, skill books. Keep the alchemy stuff on me.
Why is this all sticky?
How much question do I have now? 15k. Woohoo.
Coming right up.
I still had the flea-ridden blanket. What the fuck? I might as well just keep it just in case. Alright. Now we're gonna have me sleep. We'll be good. I'll probably continue playing a little just to get the alchemy stuff out of the way and try and make a few more fox potions, probably like 2 batches worth. So people that are currently watching right now don't have to. Oh wait, should probably take my last fox potion so I can get my XP. Yep, that was my last one, so I definitely need to make more fox potions. Alright, ads are rolling now. Well, they've kind of been, but they're officially rolling now. So while the ads are rolling, let's see if I could do some of this alchemy.
At your service, sir.
Oh, and where's Mutt? Demand. No. Behavior. Stay.
Stay.
You stay there. All right.
Greetings to you two.
There it is. I need some oil.
What's your name, Pooch?
So one of everything. So let's see. Grind, St. John's wort and nettle, and a cauldron and boil for 2 turns. So St. John's wort and nettle. St. John's wort. Nettle. Grind. Add the cauldron. It was boil for 2 turns, right? Boil for 2 turns, just regular boil, no stoking. Okay, that step is done. Grind charcoal, add to cauldron, then add belladonna and then boil. Charcoal. Bind. Welcome back, Twitch. Didn't miss anything. Just slept and started making fox potions. Okay. And add belladonna. I think, how many turns? Boil for, looks like it says 1 turn. Boil for 1 turn and then while. And I'll just do one more batch of the fox potion and we should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. One more and that should cover me for hopefully the rest of the game. I'll double check the rest of my potions too afterwards. I don't think there's any more potions I need to make, but I'm just gonna double check. Haven't had to use any poisons either, so poisons should be good too. St. John's wort, nettle, grind, put in cauldron and boil for 2 turns. And when people see me do this and all that, they're probably wondering, it's like, is you ever gonna play that game Schedule 1? Because you can make stuff in there too and make some money off of it. It's like, yeah, eventually I'll play the game Schedule 1 once I build my PC. I mean, my PC could probably handle it now, but it can't handle me playing the game and streaming at the same time, which is sucks. It sucks, but what can you do? Oh, I know what I can do. Build a new PC. Build a new goddamn PC. That's what I need to do. And I need to build a pretty strong one, too. Due to the fact that the base of this potion is oil, it's gonna be like pretty interesting to drink afterwards. That aftertaste is probably pretty like interesting. It has like 3 different herbs and charcoal. Charcoal is of course to like filter stuff. Alright, let's back out. We'll go through my inventory and look at my potions. I think I'm pretty good on other stuff. It's all Henry stuff though, so let's see. 7, 2 for both. Yeah, as long as I have 2 there. Buck's blood. Ooh. Well, here's the thing. The 1 potions that I need to really think about is, okay, we got a good amount of marigold. And what about savory schnapps? We're good on savory schnapps. Everything else, though. Yeah, because we have a good amount of Buck's blood still there. So, I mean, unless someone really needs that Henry's Buck's blood, I think we're good on Buck's blood. And all kinds of other stuff. Yeah, I think we're good on potions. We got all optional stuff. Right, behavior 3. And let's feed you some of your cousin's meat. Okay. I think we need to go back to... Let's see, back to here. Gutenberg. I think we'll be okay traveling in our diplomatic uniform for now. Usually this road's not too bad. There might be an occasional bandit or 2, but not speaking of. Yeah, usually if we run across them, we can change our outfit real quickly and get ready for combat. This is what we're exactly going to do. I'm not stupid. Ow. You can go fuck off.
What are you?
Okay, he's busy with the dog.
I'm all yours.
Oh yeah, I am. Right in the chest. See what you guys had on you, stupid bandits. You're messing up me travel time. Oh, I need to put all my alchemy stuff away too, so I need to visit the tavern. So once I do that, we're golden. It's nighttime anyway, so I can't really do much. Everyone's gonna be sleeping again.
I apologize.
I apologize.
Will you go?
Actually, nah, I don't have to worry about it too much. Excuse me, ma'am. A knight has to move. Where is the chest that I use? Alright. Oh. I mean, those don't weigh anything, but I like to store them anyway. Feed that German some food. Okay, here we go. Go from the top, so this will be faster. It's crazy how heavy all that alchemy equipment weighs. Don't have a lot of sulfur. Okay. Well, I guess I'm sleeping for now. I don't need sleep, but anything to pass the time. Until someone wakes the fuck up. I wonder if there is a bed that's like higher than 70%. I'm sure there is. Like a noble's bed's probably like 80 to 90% like comfort. Okay, we need to keep waiting till business hours because I would like to buy some. Oh, that didn't affect me. There it goes. What am I doing? Wrong buttons. Wait till 9. And good. Alright, I need to clean myself. Because I can't be talking to these merchants with blood on me. You think rain would clean off blood, but nah. Gotta give it a good scrubbing. Alright, now that myself is clean, I gotta make sure the merchant's clothes is clean too. Yep. Alright. Now we'll talk to that one armor smith because he'll have the armor kits that I need. And then we can repair whatever's been kind of mangled.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, so you have like 18 kits. I need all of them.
Word about the price.
Gladly haggle.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with this.
Are you sure about that, you stinky wanker?
Aye. You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright. Now let's just repair anything that probably needs a little bit of a touch up. I got like 83 lockpicks. I could probably sell a good amount of those. I don't really need all that. Blacksmith, touch up my sword, touch up my boots. Other than that, I think we are A-okay. Alright. Let's report back to the noble and his fam. That sweet, sweet ginger-headed lady. If I'm correct, I need to go in front of this castle, and I guess I can go in the back of it. Nah, it's probably best to go in front and then go to that one fork in the road. And let's see, I think their gate's just right up ahead.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but
it's all right.
We were attacked recently, as you probably know.
Hmm.
So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Cool.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Indebted to Sigismund.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not.
Let's not interrupt.
Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
What a
gentleman, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
Oh, yeah.
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Henry of Scarlets.
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I have your ring, by the way.
So, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
Yep.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min-Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
I should give you your evidence.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavart's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard.
She still has her crossbow, so she can make the shot.
For a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home
Brought a lot of men.
horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you can do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master of what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
We got proof.
Oh, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to
Tail between his
I
legs.
expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov. And you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under Von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and Von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Cool. Oh yeah. Let's see. Scholarship. Fundamentals on Medicine. Yeah, that's about it.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me.
Yes. Yeah, if I wasn't a taken man, I would swoon you off your feet.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer
We're
that.
playing a very faithful Henry.
That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Cool.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm covered.
Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Right.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated
A journal.
in writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Oh.
If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Right. So not only do I have to save Capon, but I will have to find her book. Possibly anything else the family needs from the fortress. The Fortress of Solitude. If I'm about to hit the road, I'll probably need to change to my traveling attire.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Are you alright? Is it raining? Maybe it's sprinkling and I don't know. I don't see it. It's a little odd. It's like, are you okay? I noticed they still have that like dialect that is specifically for a certain like event, but it kind of, you know, it's not raining. And it's like that dialogue shouldn't be triggered unless it's raining. I guess they don't have it scripted to it, so I don't know. They probably didn't figure out how to script it to the raining, which is weird. I think they would. I'm almost fully leveled up. 3 more levels and I'll be level 30. Yeah, because every level cap is around, yeah, pretty much at 30. So, something to say. Poor heavy weapons never got touched. At least my pole arm is a little bit better, but it could get a little bit more. I need to practice my pole arm at some point in time. Man, Rose's book. All right. So I have a feeling I need to go to the stable. I guess my best bet is to fast travel to Denmark and then travel on horseback. At least I'm not going to be traveling at night. Scene of an ambush. All right. Let's put down my visor.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, you're mine!
You can go fuck yourself. He's dead. And agility went up too. Yeah, agility by stabbing him in the back. That's the way we do it. Oh, that's almost fully leveled as well. Very nice. Nimble stance. Don't worry, I dispatched the freaking bandit.
God, he's dead.
Yeah, he's been dead for a bit now. Let's see. Captain's mace. I'll take that. Right. Time to keep moving. To where I was going. See, these roads here are probably pretty dangerous since it's a lot of woods and back road. All right, on the road again. The road again. Excuse me. Poacher's hideout. Let's get out of these woods. Found a roe deer hunting spot. Speaking of roe deer, there's a bunch of them. Second. Okay, it's nothing important. Let's travel around that. Huh, it's a willow tree. How quaint. Oh, is that a marsh?
Quick! Quick!
Almost looks like me and roaches, not roaches, but Pebbles' stamina is kind of on par with each other now, which is really good. Alright, that looks like the place. Ooh, there, buddy.
What is it, Mutt?
Oh, you found an herb garden? Yeah. It's in. Oh. Well, so do you have any belladonna? It's usually some herb gardens have belladonna. Not seeing any. Alright, this one doesn't have any. I was about to say, am I covered in blood? 1 second. Let's clean ourselves before continuing dialect.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I can get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you.
All right.
Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herrgott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
You got a point.
You're right. I owe you that much. I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Kunzlin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there. You'll find them in the barn too.
Don't worry. I'm well equipped.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it. But you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted all the ways I can help you. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
We're about to save Capon. Any rumors around town?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much.
All right.
If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
They're pretty much saying, fuck off. Fuck off, mate. Ooh, wash my horse.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
Haggle.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
You know how hard it is to wash a horse? it's a big fucking animal, and you have to scrub that motherfucker so thoroughly.
More. That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Yep, and I'm successful at it too.
What is this beauty of yours?
Poor Pebbles needs cleaning, man. that poor horse.
You can get going now.
All right. Ah, look at you, clean as a whistle. Alright, now I am going to switch to armored for now until I get to the castle itself. Alright, so I've already talked to him as a quest tipster. He has nothing new for me. So the best thing I can do now... Ooh, can I even go under that?
Same to you.
Just gonna ride slowly just in case I hit my head. Is that a shrine I can pray at? I'm assuming I can. Oh, yes, it is. Let's get our theology perk. Jesus, take the will.
Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
Hey. Oh, come on.
Blessed art thou among women.
It's peeing like right
The fruit
next
of
to
thy
me.
womb, Jesus.
God damn it, Mutt.
Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Guy can't even pray correctly without a stupid dog peeing right next to the shrine. Oh, second. Let me look at the search zone. Okay, it's just a little bit further this way. Ah, here it is.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins.
There's the ruins.
Let's see.
Alright. Go that way. Try not to break our leg. Hopefully... Oh, there's wolves? No, okay, never mind. It's just a bunch of bucks and does. Get out of here, get out of here. Thank God they don't charge at me. It's not mating season, so that's a good thing. If it was mating season, oh, I would be in trouble.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that.
Okay.
Somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. Is that an anthill? Oh shit, it's an anthill. I don't know if you can take damage by an anthill. Never know. Where is that stone cross? Oh, here it is. This way? Should be the only stone cross. Just go straight ahead. I think there's a stream. Wait a minute. Let me look at my notes again. This doesn't seem right. No, this doesn't seem right at all. Alright, let's go back south. I think I found the wrong cross. Unless there was another cross somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. I went a little too far, so I need to go over here now. Wasn't paying attention. So we're going over in this direction. And...
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Okay. Start digging. Hey, Mutt. Get out of here. Something's in the way. Mutt. Come on, dude. Alright, Mutt. I need you to go back home.
So I want to send Mutt home. Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Please. Please and thank you. Mutt's in the way. God damn it. Found the secret passage. Cool.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Okay. Well, if we're about to sneak into this place, time to go stealth mode. I'll need some torches though. Ooh, it's a tight
axe
spot.
To deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket. To clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Very smart. Ooh, this place already feels like it's gonna crumble. They're very tight quarters. Nope, dead end. So we got a little bit of sunlight here.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
All right. Ooh.
Damn it, that's cold.
Some cold ass water. Well, it is underground water and all that. We got ads running, so we shall wait a little. I'm gonna clean up my inventory for a sec while we're waiting. While we are waiting. Think our fox potion's still activated. Usually it's activated for 24 hours in game, so not really looking too worried. Looks like there's 3 entrances. That's good to know. There's a tower. Oh, tower blueprints. First, second. So it's 4 floors of tower. Interesting. Well, don't need these anymore. Might as well repair anything that I might need to, but I think we'll be good for now. And definitely don't put any deodorants on us. Or, you know, because apparently when you're sneaking around trying to be stealthy and all that, if you have like a perfume on you and all that, enemies can smell you. Just like being too dirty and filthy, people can smell you. So it's kind of funny that perfumes work the opposite end. They make sense though, man. You're gonna have stuff like perfumes. It's not just gonna boost your like stats when it comes to charisma. It's also going to like affect you in being stealthy. So it actually has a implement in the game itself, which is really cool. Look at all the buffs we have. We got debuff, which technically is not much of a debuff for us. It doesn't really work as a debuff anymore now that we have a bunch of stuff put into like drunkenness. I should get more buffs than a debuff. We have currently been playing the game for 111 hours. World time has passed 3,414 hours. Oh boy. Money acquired 93,000 groschen. And most money currently on me right now is 15,839 groschen. Distance traveled 550.25 kilometers. So yeah, we've done a lot. Done quite a lot. Time slept 588.7 hours. It's funny. Henry has not slept a lot during his overall time, which is a little different than most people. He's quite the narcoleptic. Well, is it narcolepsy? No. Narcolepsy is when you involuntarily fall asleep. Neurological disease and all that. It's not quite that. All right, we're back. Okay. I think once we start seeing actual stone walls or something like that, we probably need to put our torch away because we need to be as stealthy as possible. Oh, Malashov. We've discovered Malashov. Oh, and there's some wood here. Oh, wait. Go. Not quite at the castle yet. Ah, there's a door.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if we get in a fight, we get in a fight. But yeah, now I'm starting to see some handmade stone walls.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. Going back. This is it. All right. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
At least I don't have to wait. Okay, we're trespassing now. Put away my torch. I'm gonna do a save.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Kabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Yeah, poor dog. Aw. That dog was just wanting love.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Okay, let me look at my situation right now.
I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Someone has the
Don't worry.
keys.
It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to him.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Try and find that woman with the keys. Should probably have saved here instead of the thing. I forgot there's a cutscene. Ah, okay, that's where it came from. Got him. That's one less soldier to worry about. Okay. So you know which doors go to where. And that leads outside. Ooh. Take that. Free stuff. Got him. There's another guard down. There's two. So dark. Ooh. Take that. Okay. Hopefully I don't get drunk out of drinking all these schnapps. Just take my sweet dear time. Okay, I've been here. Oh, definitely been here. Quiet. Okay, we got the keys. Okay. So that guy's just removing rucksacks. Or into sacks. He's just a hired hand, so I'm not gonna kill him. Just choke him out. The door's still open. Oh shit. There's a couple people at that camp. Yeah, there's 2 guards there. Trying to figure out where the stairwell to the Oh, you know what? There's a stairwell. Oh, there's no door here. Shut the door. Try and find her book, which I have a feeling it's going to be pretty high up. Drink some free wine. Yeah, drinking on the job. Typical bohemian. God, I'm going to look like a fucking nightmare. Strolling up on what do you call it, Capon, and he's gonna look at me and he's like, dear lord, you're covered in blood and everything. What the fuck happened? Oh. That's not the book. I'll try and take any book and all books. Do I hear a woman?
I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
I don't know how they didn't see me. For some reason they come into this room.
Some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of
Oh, that might be it. Nope, doesn't. Status hasn't changed. Who the hell is she?
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincent. Lady Ophelia, pleased to make your acquaintance.
As I'm covered in blood and sneaky.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for, distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff.
Shh, go to sleep. Go to sleep. punch her in the face. Let's see what was in her room. I'll sell for a pretty penny. This too. Let's close the store. Is this the book? Yeah, I found her book. It was in this lady's chamber. Come on. Nope. Just making sure she's knocked out, okay? I think this is the room I need to go in.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
It's our boy.
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
You can have this. Well.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
Broadsword.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Bunt, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
Okay.
It would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said once discovered 7 English...
Now we have a Frenchman here. Which is interesting that our French soldiers kind of here. It's kind of what do you call fish out of water scenario. Alright. Gonna save. Oh, well. I'm gonna save one more time. I'm gonna see if we can just clear out the rest of the soldiers that are here. So there's 2 here. Oh. Maybe not. I thought I was gonna have to fight them because I didn't know if they're gonna go to sleep or not. So that's good. A little bit more wine before we get out there.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Hello? And they're gonna be super pissed that I killed a bunch of their soldiers and all kinds of other shit. Okay. Anyone else? Oh, the fuck? Just making sure there's no like leftover soldiers. Sucks to die in your sleep like that, but kinda need to do it. Okay, that's all the soldiers that I can see.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
just in case. Path should be clear. It didn't seem like they got into a scrape. Alright. Hell yeah, we did that successfully without getting caught.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Please stop getting captured, Capon. It's starting to become a trope now. Please, for God's sake, stop getting captured.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service.
You are super France.
Excellent ID. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
I don't think we're in the clear. I mean, it is daytime, so the day shift is probably
such destruction
done their thing.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. Or whether wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher. Lord Capon, you should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Huh. Something's stirring the birds. Is that our banner? Hey. There's the old fucks.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
Yeah, like what you missed is that I broke into Malashov Castle, freed Henry and this Frenchman. So there's a new character that has been introduced to us. And yeah, I did it without getting caught. Killed a lot of guards. And yeah, did it very cleanly. So now we're here. It's all Sir Han's fault.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
Oh, yeah.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away.
Gosh dang it.
Try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should return the book. Oh, boy. Never a dull moment. Never a fucking dull moment. We'll fast travel to the main area. And then we'll, oh, there's a miller. Is it a miller? Oh. Hey. Oleg.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry! Is it really you?
Do I know
It's
you?
me! Bolek! Remember?
Bolek. We're just gonna say yes.
Of course I do. Bolek.
It's from the first game?
Grail. How could I forget?
Oh no, that guy.
I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
Very familiar with
heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I see. So the millers tricked you, and you have no map?
No, I don't.
I thought as much. Well, what are you going to do now, then?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Not all of them are that bad. I know this priest who's, well, let's just say he's not your typical priest. But he's a fine fellow, and his heart's in the right place. And it wasn't too bad in the monastery either. I mean, yeah, you have to follow the rules, but you're safe and you've got a roof over your head. That's no small thing these days.
Wait, you've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. Only briefly, though.
That's a great idea, Henry!
What is?
Dude.
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their cussocks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
You have to dress up as a woman. Oh, man.
That's not as easy as it sounds. The only way to get in is to enter as a novice. At least that's how I did it. I had a writ. I could read and write, and when I cast away all my, as they say, worldly goods, I was accepted.
I see. But if you join the Order, shouldn't you still be there? Isn't it for life or something?
It is for life, but there can be exceptions. I had a mission in the monastery for a while, but now I'm on a mission outside. You know how it is.
Life sure is complicated. I'll have a go at being a novice, and maybe it'll take me a little closer. Thanks for your sound advice, my friend.
Good luck.
See you soon, my friend.
And you are looking for the Holy Grail of all things. That's not my horse. That's my horse. There's my buddy. Yeah, you can have that horse if you want. Just saying. Not mine to begin with. Alright. So I'm thinking of ending the stream just a tad bit earlier today since I have a lot on my plate. Gotta finish that art piece, and then I'm going to see if I can do some archiving afterwards. So once that art piece is... Oh, man, we keep coming across things. Once we come across... Once that art piece is up, that means I'll be archiving afterwards.
I just got back from gathering wood.
Mercenary.
Stop
off a while, my good man.
Is that the guy I need to talk to?
Gotta be with you.
Captain Barnabas?
I take it you're a mercenary, are you?
Spot on. But you can rest easy with us. Fancy rolling some dice with us, youngster?
I'm Henry. And as for the dice, I'm not sure about that.
Captain Barnabas. And these are my men.
Where's the rest of your company? Not counting worms, I hope.
Fuck no. I've got 24 men close by.
Damn.
Waiting to get paid so we can finally go to war.
And where are you headed, Barnabas?
None of your fucking business. Suffice to say, there's another war brewing.
Hmm.
Are you trying to say the one we're in right now is over?
Don't make me laugh. Call this a war? Bollocks. 8 years ago, when we fought for Wenceslas? No, that was a meat grind if ever there was.
And not now?
No. Now it's more of a... roll in the hay. But once Sigismund hires us, we'll take it up a notch.
See if we can persuade him not to fight for Sigismund.
So you're going to fight for the king?
Too bloody right. Word is King Sigismund is hiring mercenaries.
Well, it's none of my concern. But I heard Sigismund doesn't even have the money to pay for his own cumans anymore. That glorious army of his is about to crumble. They don't even have any loot.
Are you serious? I did hear about some pissed-off cumans.
That is true.
That's interesting to know. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Thanks.
Trust me, you're better off getting hired elsewhere. They say Sigismund's mercenaries have been waiting an age for their first pay. And he has guards to make sure no one deserts. The fact of the matter is, you'll be forced to fight for no pay.
Holy shit. I think we'll just head somewhere else. Fuck that. Fighting for free.
I have to go now. Goodbye, Barnabas.
Good luck, friend.
You should, fight for Wenceslas. Just saying. Hey, does anyone want to play some dice? Mercenary, no. No, none of them want to play the old dice game. Alright, if I get stopped one more fucking time... It's like, I know they're wanting to, like, give me all the opportunities to come across some small and interesting stories and all that, but come on. Alright, I'm not gonna get stopped anymore. Thank goodness. Alright. Gonna get cleaned up real quickly.
Easy, good horse. Oh.
Alright, get it cleaned up. Alright. Ad's gonna be rolling real soon, if it's not already rolling for you. I'm going to send Henry to sleep a little bit.
That's enough.
There's another fight going on, as usual. There's always fights going on in this stupid city, man. I think before I go to sleep, I'm going to read some books. Speech perk has went up. Ooh, 150. Yeah, they're supposed to be. Yeah, it says it's rolling right now. Ads are rolling. I'm not doing anything important, so that's why I'm continuing. Just kind of reading these books. I'll put Henry to bed real quickly, give him some food, drink some wine, and then we'll continue. That should give me plenty of time to take care of all that before the ads are done. Sleep all the way till then. So I don't technically need to sleep then, but by the time I reach that other place, you know, it's gonna be done and over with. So I'd rather sleep it off. Which technically, yeah, we definitely need food, which we have plenty of wolf meat.
We better not forget about that council assembly.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not forget. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Get till 9, so that means I need to eat right afterwards. Put some stuff away. Ads are still going. We got about 30 seconds left. Then we'll be Gucci. Wait, the woman's brooch is actually better than charisma? What? Sure. Alright, that's it for ads. What else should I put in Pebble's inventory? We're done reading that. Yeah, that book we need to return to the lady. I guess I'll... Oh, whoops, I forgot to... We don't have our flower power perk right now activated. Yeah, I keep forgetting to keep at least 30 herbs on me. 30 herbs! But that's alright. Take that. And alright, cool. Everything's in tip-top shape.
Go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me.
Yep. I'll visit Rosa.
About the city council.
So we'll visit her first, and then we'll do the city council infiltration. Well, since we're in the city now. Highly doubt I'm gonna get into any serious combat while I'm in the city. So I can survive off of my diplomacy gear. Alright. Oh yeah, people are smelling my what is it, my cologne perfume. Milady, remember that book you told me about?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I think I did.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
I gotta be faithful to Teresa.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Yeah, you can pretty much bed any woman in this game that's at least a romance interest, and she is one of them. But however, we are playing the faithful Henry, that his heart is only to Teresa. We cannot cheat on her.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Make her courageous.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that?
Oh,
Tell me
yeah.
about her.
Got it. We gotta name drop Teresa.
Back home in Ratai, there's Teresa from the mill.
That's
Teresa.
We go way back to Skalitz. She also survived the raid of Sigismund's army. Later, she saved my life when a gang of bandits had nearly beat it out of me.
She did that alone?
No, but she called for help.
He says her name both ways.
Get
It's
back on my
interesting.
feet.
Lord, that sounds like a story of some saint.
Nah, not at all. That's just Teresa, my ordinary flour cake girl from the mill.
Yours? Oh, well, never mind. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else. I'll figure it out somehow.
You need a flaw in your character, though. A character without flaws is not interesting at all.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Just getting me to land ground. Really? I think she's just joshing me at this point. The actor of Henry actually had to mocap that.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Cool. Let's see what she finished up. Wedding toast, innocence, thinking. I'm just kind of skimming through it. That's what she got from my pose.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. Don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Yeah, if I choose this route, we're going a little bit further than just possibly friendship. This is kind of friendship. And this is like, okay, I'm gonna go now. We're gonna be acquaintances.
I'd like to see you again sometime. Would you mind if I stop by?
Please do. I'll be glad.
Get in her pants.
It will be enlightening for both of us.
I can't do that. I'm a faithful man. I gotta be faithful. Jesus Christ is looking at me and he's judging every single thing I do. Partner crime, dread. Ooh, dread warrior. There we go. Let's do that one. I think we have a couple other things that we have to do. Fundamental of Law 2. And stealth is the last one, I think. Well, yeah, that could help depending on how badly we are when it comes to hygiene and shit. Or how dirty we get. Alright, I think that's it for now. Wait. Yeah.
God bless you.
'Cause here's the thing. If they are going to make a third game, possibly, and we see Teresa again, she finds out that we've been sleeping around. I don't want to hear that conversation. I don't want to hear it. I won't even get close to that conversation. It's like, yes, Henry's a man, but he's supposed to be better than any ordinary man. She's the one that saves her fucking life, mate. Can't be dipping her wick in anyone else's wax. Okay. We'll get her information and all that, and then we'll probably end it once we get our information. Because I got some work to do. Including a shit ton of archiving. I never look forward to archive days, man. Spending at least 4 to 6 hours of archiving.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
Kick his ass.
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Wow, you're a shitty guard, dude. Huh. Who's this? Noblewoman. Oh, there's a work. He's right here.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council...
Don't make me spank you.
You'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
How about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer.
He likes it, though.
Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
He gets pissed.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Oh, yeah. Right. Let's do that business.
Run to the nunnery and give yourself to God.
Amen, brother. Man. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Oh yeah, before I continue, I mean, we're probably on a pretty tight timeline. Looks like I can do the tournament. There's also something over here that's new. There's something new over here as well. Of course, this isn't new, but there seems to be a few more tipsters as well. So it looks like a few more side missions have kind of sprung up now that we've progressed the story a little bit more. Wait a minute. Is this where we go? Oh, okay, never mind.
The best fabric, the finest work. I nearly left my fingers on them for buttons. I'll tell you.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric, intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You
I
must
got
be Frank
business.
the Cool Down.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
Ooh, got a bunch of stuff.
You better not.
That means we're gonna have to change one of our things. I think we'll change this one. Okay, so So, go to armor real quickly. Keep that on us. Okay, just no gloves for that. Do this. And we'll actually swap out that with some good stuff. Sure, they don't mind me wearing glasses.
Strong reins, fine saddle. Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
And just in case, let's make sure I don't have to clean or repair either. So I don't know if the clothes is 100% in condition, but you never know. Cobbler. And I think the scent is still working. I'm assuming so. Yeah, it looks like it's in top condition. Ooh. The fox potion's about to run out, so we'll do that. Right. And then we'll find a good stopping point once we talk to this guy.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right.
Dysentery.
At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad.
Cool.
Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh boy. Ah, yes, pouring of wine. So there's white and red wine. They're probably not just going to say white or red wine. They're probably going to say the name of the wine itself too as well. Alright. Oh shit, I can't save. I can't exit either. I can't exit. Oh fuck.
Our current
pictures of wine.
is a joke, and
Hopefully
on
I
top
won't
of
splash
that,
anyone's
the army
shoes.
was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve
Guess I'll do this first before I can...
let any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
Monastery, red.
The bandits who freed Hinnick.
Is that monastery?
That thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Come now, waiter. Where did they get them?
What?
Should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons
sorry.
than the city
I
garrison.
wasn't paying
And
attention.
Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit
waiter.
this is.
Pour me some monastery
The
wine.
Dry Devil is running free. There are
sorry, sir.
Raubritter everywhere
Orders
in the
from
region.
above.
We
This
have
is
the army bearing down.
Sorry, buddy.
You want to defend yourself.
You've been cut off.
You rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his
fancy
army
some Tokai.
will not
Refill,
be
boy.
here forever.
Shut up!
Sakai, white wine.
King can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're
Sir?
supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But
Well,
where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is
I
not
fancy some
what it
Tokai.
should be.
Refill,
Current
boy.
baths in the city fall
I'm
far
sorry, sir.
short of covering all the citizens'
Orders from
needs.
above.
This is unbelievable.
We do have
You there, a word.
Adam's old ones.
More wine, Master Bailiff.
I have enough wine. Come
They still are
closer.
a bit, but
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Okay.
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Okay.
the need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can
That's not
shave
it.
and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Oh, that might be
Are
it.
you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is
To
important.
do something for me. So, did you find it?
Yeah.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty
fancy
honors
some
us with
Tokai.
his visit.
Refill,
But as
boy.
we know,
Tokai White.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Boy,
Besides,
I'd like some
if his
white.
men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank you, waiter.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard
there,
will cause any trouble.
Cup of red.
He is sensible
And
enough
don't you
not to
skimp
draw
on me.
attention to
Red with Nas.
the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Well,
thank knows what he wants to tell us.
Yeah, these guys are just chugging this fucking wine.
Let's move on.
And if you're about to talk to the king, I would probably be drinking too, man.
Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, other scum of all kinds, but city
I'd like some
councillors?
monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Boy, yeah. He's not the guy I need to
First.
say no to.
It wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat.
Don't hang around me.
I didn't even
Vanish,
take part
you
in
hear
it.
me?
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting
Refill,
school
sir.
brought
Do
this
you think I
custom
come to the
to us.
council just to
It's
guzzle
now
wine?
run by
Come
the
here.
German Menhard.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you.
Really, dude?
Apparently settling accounts there will soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day
That was
long.
easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
My words exactly. The town
1,
squabbling,
2, 3, 4,
no one is left unscathed.
5, 6, 7.
Let people throw dirt on our work? If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Alright, we got a number, but I don't know if I should be counting the demon too, but I don't.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh.
No.
I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's the eternity
Asshole.
of the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses.
Hey, waiter!
It's just a
Pour me
village
some
with a
coffee.
monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city.
Said white, right?
Our craftsmen start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Sir?
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
You, lad!
Besides,
You look
I
familiar
get the
to
feeling
me.
there's something other
Have
than the
we met?
welfare of the city
Well,
behind
naturally.
your complaints.
I go to
Are
your
you
tavern
too?
almost
Do
every
you?
day.
Really?
And what would that be?
Then you must have
Like,
decent
for
wages
instance,
to be able to
that
visit
you'd
the
like
best
to have
tavern in
your
town
water
regularly.
there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services.
Things are
our
getting a little
guild
heated.
provided, and still
full cup of
provides to
monastery
the
wine.
crown.
Red wine it is.
I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of
It's
theirs,
you?
of course.
I see.
People
Come
from
up
the
in the
old town
world.
go to watch
From a
them
bathhouse
brawl.
boy to a waiter.
This is
You'll
news to
go
me.
a long way.
Because it has all been sorted out.
It was a lot more fun in the
Not long
bathhouse.
ago, the guards raided and threw them all
You're a
out.
merry soul,
yes,
lad.
I'd
I like that.
What do we have to discuss next?
Try not to piss anyone off. Just keep talking. Gotten a little quiet in here. Oh.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh shit.
Azonal Gyuchagase, Allegiop Katonaikat, Stelkinek Udra.
Alwitz doesn't notice us.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this plan of falls!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms.
Oh, it's his family's fortress.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Alright, are we able to save? Well, the game is technically saved now. Alright, cool. Awesome. Well, that's going to be it for me today. I'm leaving off with a little bit of a cliffhanger there. But it should be a nice, interesting start for tomorrow's stream, because I do plan on streaming tomorrow. Then we'll have a nice long stream on Thursday and everything like that as well. And yeah, the reason why we're doing a long stream on Thursday is because, you know, the family is going to be out and about then. They'll be doing that, well, what they would usually do on Friday on Thursday for this week, because Friday I'm going to be doing some wedding photography for the family. So yeah, I'll be busy a little bit on Friday, so I won't be able to stream then, but I might try and stream Saturday or Sunday depending. But yeah, who knows, if we finish Kingdom Come Deliverance somehow on Friday, which I don't plan on finishing on Friday, but for some reason, if we see the opportunity, we won't pass up on it. We'll be coming back to Kingdom Come Deliverance once the DLCs come out and everything as well. So even though when we roll the credits, this will be one of those playthroughs that will continue the further along we get, as long as the content is worth covering. But yeah, I think that's it for me for today. Prepare for some artwork to be done and posted today as well. I'll post it on Discord and social media and everything for anyone that wants to check it out. But yeah, once I finish that art piece up, I'll also try and get some archiving done. Should have enough time to maybe finish all of it. Yeah, I'm stopping around 11, so depending on how long it takes me to wrap up that artwork, which I'm pretty much almost done. I only got like maybe an hour left. So try and get some food, eat, and work on some artwork, and then archive. And yeah, I'll let you guys all know on Discord and all that when everything is finished. But yeah, other than that, I'll see you guys most likely tomorrow. And as always, enjoy yourself.